Good morning, guys. How's everyone doing this morning? I hope you guys can hear me perfectly fine. All right. Let me know if you guys can hear me. Okie dokie. Let's have some music playing here. I hope you guys had a great weekend. All right. So, looking here at Euro JPY. Good morning, Lion of Judah. Good morning, Tato. Good morning, Paul Pav. Um, damn, sure. Let's see here. So looking here at EJ, we're gonna have sales below 138,700 because Asian session created this low here, and we have the highs over here. So buys above, sales below 138,700 and buys above 139,300. And if we look at GJ here, so if we do look at GJ here, we're going to have sales below 163 and buys above 163,700. So we have our most recent highs and our most recent lows. So if we break below the low, we're taking a sell. If we break above the highs, we're taking a buy. All right. Let's take a look at GU as well. Yo, Zay, good morning. Good morning, Cornell. Good morning, Luquan. So looking at GU, we're gonna have sales below 1.119,600, which is this low here, and buys above 1.20100, above these highs here to the left. You can see we had initially a break above, price rejected up here, came down, created the support here, broke the support, came back up, we tested it, dropped, and so now we're gonna have sales below this and buys above this zone right here on GU. So we just gotta wait for the volume to come in and we take our positions. CJ looks clean though. I took sales earlier today, um, and I freaking got clapped. Took CJ sales. Well, it's okay. I'm about to freaking make it back during this London session. But overall, CJ does look clean though. Um, yeah, so CJ sells below 105, 100, buys above 105, 700. We got the highs and we got the lows. So, but we're still in a downtrend overall. Even if we do break this high, overall we're still in a downtrend. But so we'll see if we're gonna have a sell continuation here or we're gonna see a trend change. What's going on with the music? Excuse me, guys. I gotta eat. I'm about to eat, but I'm here. I'm looking at the chart. Um, Good morning, Brian. Good morning, Exodus. Good morning, AJ. Good morning, Mr. Grind Time. The way the way it's looking right now, I don't think we're gonna have any volume at all until London session. Because if you would have had volume right now, I believe it would have started during Asian session. Uh, yeah, yeah, Zay, I did. Yes, yes, I am, Zay. Um, yeah, yeah, Roosevelt, I did, and I also got my dread retwisted. What pair am I looking at? GJ, EJ, um, maybe GU as well, because right now it looks like I can see some volume coming in with GU. Um, and maybe CG as well, but just because I'm looking at all these pairs doesn't mean I'm gonna trade every single one of them. So um, for now, I'm gonna leave this at GU. So we'll see if GU is gonna break below 1.19600. If GU does that, then we'll be able to take sales on GU. So we'll see what GU is gonna do. My camera froze. Oh man. Okay. Let me fix that real quick. That's crazy. I don't know why it's tripping. All right, should be back on now. It's back on now, right?
Pray to God they don't turn my shirt cherry. I was lost, didn't know me. Introduced myself to codeine. 6 months was a dope fiend. Philly didn't even know things. There was a low me. Swear to God it was a old me. Everything you ever told me. Everything you ever showed me. I forgot it. Calls me Johnny. I used to stay on one. Now chains on them. The highs with the lows. That's life these days. Bro chained up, he on lockdown. Phone call 3 ways. I just pray that he find God now. It's no replay. On my way up to the top now. That's on me, ayy. Hit the highs with the lows. That's life these days. Bro chained up, he on lockdown.
You're still not trading yet? That's okay.
He find God now. It's no replay. On my way up to the top now. That's on me, ayy. I just saw Jizzy got a plane. Guess it's what he meant when he said nothing was the same. Lately I've been grounded, energizing off the pain. Some things gon' change. I'm just soaking up the game. Through the mud, out the rain, like I remember all those same nights. Now I'm on top, no stage fright. Now I'm on go, no brake lights. Hit the pedal, hit the engine roar. No fear like a matador. Breaking trends and I'm making more. Going up, climbing ladders more. I can't be stopped. Now I do what I want. Real, no front. All the way to the top. Highs with the lows. That's like
Do
these
I think
days. Bro
GBP
chained up, he on
JPY is gonna
lockdown.
have a
Phone call
breakout?
3 ways. I just pray that he
Um,
find God now. It's no replay. On my way up to
I
the
mean, right
top
now
now.
we're in
That's
this
on me,
range
ayy.
now.
Highs
I
with the
mean,
lows.
it
That's
could
like
break
these
above and
days.
it could
Bro
break
chained up,
below.
he on
But
lockdown.
what I
Phone
can
call
tell
3
you is
ways. I
that
just pray
we're
that he
still
find
in a
God now.
downtrend.
It's no
And
replay.
like I
On my
said
way
earlier,
up to the top now. That's on
even
me,
if we do
ayy.
break above, we're actually still in a downtrend. The overall trend on GJ is a downtrend. But if we do break above these highs here, these lower highs, we could take buys, uh, probably back to 164, 100 before we see a reversal, or 164, 400, and then we could see a downtrend continuation from there, maybe come New York session. So for now, I'm actually looking for sales on GJ, looking for sales. I'm looking for sales on GJ until we break above 163, 600. So GU as well, I'm actually looking for sales. But if we do break above 200, 260, I'm gonna take buys from there. All we can do now is just be patient. London is actually right now. We are already in pre-London. We already in pre-London session. Good morning, E&D family. All right, we're gonna see what GU is gonna do here. Uh,
Trendsetter, I got style for you. Ain't seen you at the top, it's been a while for you. Big you up and they look down on you. Take one loss, no one's around for you.
you guys can clearly see that we really don't have volume right now.
I won't stop.
But we have a medium impact news on the euro in about 2 hours and 30 minutes. That's really the only news we have for today. So, I mean, it should be a good day. Good morning, Flowing. My weekend was great, Flowing. Thank you for asking.
first. I see evil, I evil when I converse. This how God works. Play my position, what is given when no concerns. Set it off. Top of the morning, I'm gonna set it off. You living boring, I'm gonna set it off. Shooting, I'm scoring, I'm gonna set it off. Like soldiers torn, I'm gonna set it off.
How long? You're welcome, Tado.
Sleigh bells ringing, diamonds blinging, carols singing, favorite season. Sleigh bells ringing, diamonds blinging.
Yeah, Flowing. That's what we're looking for. We're waiting for some volume to kick in.
They said say Nick, but you got up in that bag, yeah.
Pre-London
I got
or
racks,
London
racks in my
session.
sack, hurt my back, yeah. They said say Nick, but you got up in that bag, yeah. I got racks in my sack, hurt my back, yeah. Frozen, neck is frozen. Catch me rolling, I'm the chosen. Snow is falling. Alfie's calling. Check my list twice. Most of y'all done. Sleigh bells ringing. Diamonds blinging. Carols singing. Favorite season. Sleigh bells ringing. Diamonds blinging. Carols singing. Favorite season. They say Nick, but you got up in that bag, yeah. I got racks in my sack, hurt my back, yeah. They say Nick, but you got up in that bag, yeah. I got racks in my sack, hurt my back, yeah. Yasha, Dancer, Prancer, and Vixen. Comet, Cupid, Donner, and Blitzen. No, I can't forget about the one with the red nose. When I fly high, my sleigh still stay 10 toes. Bring the beat, bring the cheese, put the lights up. 'Tis the season. Need no French toast, no Ebenezer. Don't believe this. Y'all need Jesus. Sleigh bells ringing, diamonds blinging, carols singing, favorite season. Sleigh bells ringing, diamonds blinging, carols singing, favorite season. They say Nick, but you got up in that bag, yeah. I got racks in my sack, hurt my back, yeah. They say Nick, but you got up in that bag, yeah. I got racks in my sack, hurt my back, yeah. They say Nick, but you got up in that bag, yeah. I got racks in my sack, hurt my back, yeah. They say Nick, but you got up in that bag. I got racks in my sack, hurt my back. Merry Christmas, everybody. Next to you, only wake up if I'm next to you. You extra too, I still slide with some extra too. X and O's, try to stay on my P's and Q's. Me and my boo, when I get lost, you won't see me through. Pedestal, I put you on the pedestal. Edible, I need you like my vegetables. My pocket's fatter, my pocket's fatter. It don't really matter, it don't really matter. My pocket's fatter, my pocket's fatter. It don't really matter, it don't really matter. My pocket's fatter, my pocket's fatter. It don't really matter, it don't really matter. Money come and go, yeah, go and come, I hope you.
Good morning, Kia. Any news today? Not really. We're just arranging on all these JPY pairs.
Switch that V6 for the EV. Ride around my city. You should come ride with me, yeah. Feel me if you hear me sip. Water like a fish sip. Box water to the gillies, yeah.
Good
It's a
morning,
new
Ahmed.
wave, this a takeover. Do it for the future, time to get a world a makeover. Time never stops, no the timing is not. Time to clean up the block. Streets spinning me.
Um,
How can I breathe? Smoke in the
I
air.
think you can
Get
use
this for me.
my
Watch
FX
see the
book.
news. See what you read.
You can also
Change that
use
tune. Put that on me and watch me educate.
um,
Yeah, we been could
I
have
think
started way sooner.
invest.com or something like
These
that.
kids, yeah, let's set the
I'm not
scene.
really sure,
One for your kids, kids gotta
but you
set the
should be
scene.
able to use
Trying
my
to make it
FX
move.
book
We need
in
change
your
now. We
country.
need solo, we need EV in the game now. Make it changes so the earth we know can stay around. Make it changes cause we had no time for playing around. Let's quit the playing around. First rule to me, let's
What
keep
country
it
are you
clean.
from?
Watch
How
how we
can they
build,
ban
clean every
Forex
need.
factory in your
Stuff on the
country?
flow, sweep up
Good
the
morning,
scene.
Yvonne.
We going green, work as a team. First rule to me, let's keep it clean. Watch how we build, clean every need. Stuff on the flow, sweep up the scene. We going green, we going green. New car goes zoom, but it's quiet. You can hear me come and think I'm lying. If I said I'm perfect, I'd be lying. I can say I'm perfect, but I'm trying. I'ma give my all till I'm dying. I'm the new Captain Planet. Here to make changes, not damage. World on my shoulders while I'm standing. I'm the new Captain Planet. Here to make changes, not damage. World on my shoulders while I'm standing. First rule to me, let's keep it clean. Watch how we build, clean and we need. Stuff
And
on the
Forex
flow,
factory is
sweep up
banned
the
in
scene. We
Indonesia.
going green, work as a
That's
team.
oh, wow, that's
First rule to
crazy.
me, let's keep it clean. Watch how we build, clean and we need. Stuff on the flow, sweep up the scene. We going green, we going green.
Actually, I haven't Kia, but yeah, but my next trip is actually gonna be to Bali. Yeah, I wanna come to Bali at least. Yep, we're gonna kill the market this week. We're gonna crush the market this week. We crushed it last week, so we're gonna crush it again this week. I don't know if it's my internet that's tripping with this music or I don't know. Yeah, tell them, Kia. Tell them to smash that like button. I think I'm just gonna play some random hip hop songs here today.
Sounds familiar. Yeah. Used to run, getting
Uh,
money, now I'm too old.
I'll try this
And I'm
alternative
just playing.
hip hop.
Shot when I land. Promoter paper 6 flights. Got the team right. I just told Mr. Ben. Came in for the bands. Beachside Villa for aesthetic. Just because and I don't even like the sand. Stan Smith sneakers on the beach. That's the water. I just came in for the tan. This was always planned. You wouldn't understand. I could turn a Chevy to a Cullinan. I could turn a Rolls to a name. Bombs of Rebecca really ain't that bad. Little wiretap, yes, yes.
The
Little
hell?
dodge in the IRS. Little hating from the tax man. Couldn't hurt that bad. Levies go hold up, they don't think it's alright. Throw Nola in the trash can. Got a carrot and a big stick. Doing a big thing. Sing 'em amazing.
Out of touch with my feelings, dressing appearances. Feeling more solid about who the man in the mirror is. I reach for Husky with speaker box to connect with strangers. Painting the page with the language, but off the mic I
You
barely
said you'll
speak
be
it all.
here
I
every day
say
of
we
the
see a
month.
flaw, bitch, I need it all. Shook by the way life is lately. I feel the earth pirouette, I'm
Number
dazing
one
between
sub.
stars. Got them all on the wave, it's more than just words to a page. Just feel like I'm hosting a read-along. I speak in tongues. No translation, I'm out the bottle, I'm grieving, leaving the beat, needed CPR, disconnected. I feel the pressure, I need acceptance. I'm from the crevice, where all my homies on something special. They subtle flexing, but still they hella selfless. Chasing a bag, but it's good, they don't need the Franklins to keep it 100. I'm seeing shit down the barrel, I named that gun right America. Armed with the inkjet, I'm flaring up in my element. We losing brothers to bullshit, we need protection, cause real niggas is rare enough. I rewrite the narrative, I conquer that feat alone. Got the needle jumping like bungee, I'm in the field like I'm hunting. The work is dope off the burner, I'm calculated, I'm talking numbers, pray for longevity. Sent to somebody's deity, wrote this down as my therapy. Yeah, I'm deep in tune with my energy. I start wet from shit higher than a
Patience, patience, patience.
Talk is dense, I'm trying to make sense of it. My stomach turning between its lit and the dissonance. I know some people that's feeling sick just existing here. Brain blister been caught up deep in the thick of it. I lane switch through the fog, it's hard to see where I'm headed. But it ain't no turning back, the past is where we've been. It feel like something missing. And I've been out here on an impossible mission. My head down to myself and I smile to stay in the moment while trying to stay up my feelings. Trying to boost my subscribers, I'm trying to maintain the vision. People that know me closest live different than what they show me. It's hard to feel like they know me when I'm just scrolling through images. Truth be told, I feel pain, but I'm on the pinnacle. Been chasing this music thing for a minute though. Know some good people that never see success. And here I am sitting worried about show appearances. Whatever
Yeah,
you
good
crazy,
morning,
still my
Eli.
social piece. You filter out
Good
the noise.
morning.
You give me what I need. I give you the world, but it don't belong to me. It's feeling like it's love, if not, it's the closest I'll be.
Good morning, Andre.
You my only one, you my one on one, you my only one, you my heart rate. Be my heartbreak, be my one on one, be my only one, you my only love. Be my heartbreak, be my one on one, be my only one, you my only love. Message, hit me now, you get the message. Who are you texting? It's not me today, who are you texting? Hit me back, I hope you get the message. Calm you down cause you've been acting reckless. Flood the ring and I bust out a necklace. Doesn't mean a thing, just know I spend it. Doesn't change a thing, just know I spend it on you. Get you Louis if you want it, no, that's nothing, no. You can tell me that it's something, but it's nothing, no. You ignore me, but you're always on that phone. Acting funny, but you tell me that you love me, though.
Um,
Yeah, you tell me
I
that you
don't
love
trade
me,
that
though.
pair,
Wanna believe it, but
Mr.
I feel
Legend.
like that is something wrong. They just tell me what's going on. Be my heartbreak, be my one on one, be my only one, you my only love. Be my heartbreak, be my one on one, be my only one, you my only love. Message, hit me now, you get the message. Who are you texting? It's not me today, who are you texting? Hit me back, I hope you get the message. I was doing me, left you neglected. Now I feel the pain, I feel the tension. I know I did you wrong, it's unexpected. I know I did you wrong, but I still checking on you. Now you tell me that you're leaving, but you frontin' on. Getting done, I'm going out like who you stunting for. Girl, stop playing, all I'm saying is when you coming home. Say you hate me, but I really know you love me though. Yeah, yeah, I really know you love me though. Wanna believe it, but I feel it that there's something wrong. They just tell me what's going on. Be my heartbreak, be my
What pairs are good to trade London session? GBP pairs is good. Um, JPY pairs is good also, especially Euro JPY.
Listen to me, this love is a rocky road. Don't know who you are till you get too close. Yeah, got a heart that's good as gold. Put some respect on my name. It's in the past, don't you worry, baby. I won't budge, won't judge. That's a promise, baby. Cause we could all. One time out of 10, two times won't you be mine? We just can't pretend. This love thing can take time. Three times then I'm in. I heard through the grapevines, you missing our playtime, girl. Your beauty make 'em bow down. I need that body right now, yeah. The love will never die down. Together we can fly now. So, baby, don't you ever be afraid of falling in love with me. Let me be your parachute. Parachute. One time out of 10, four times on the state lines. We fly till the end. My hands on your waistline. Sky high, feel the wind. Five times want to be mine. This love thing can take time. Yeah. And no matter how long it takes, I'll be right here by your side. I'll be right here by your side forever. And no matter the ups and downs, I'll be right here by your side. I'll be right here by your side forever. Yeah.
Good morning, Moses.
Bow down. I need that body right now. Yeah. The love will never die down.
I don't like this
Together we
one.
can fly now. So, baby, don't you ever be afraid of falling in love.
I'm gonna get me a bottle of water real quick, guys. All right, I'm back, guys. And what happened to the music? Well, uh, man, why doesn't he want to play Alphabet? All right, my music is tripping today. All right, I'm gonna have to play something else until they get their stuff together. All right, there we go. What do I think about AJ? If AJ breaks above 94.300, we could be seeing AJ going all the way up to 94,900 for about 42.50 pips. Um, I don't know how I'm going to explain it to you except if we see it in action. That's the only way. It's better explaining it while we're taking, for example, maybe a 4 hour flip, a 4 hour bearish flip, or a 4 hour bullish candle flip. That's the best way to explain it. Now, looking at this bullish candle here, this is a 4 hour flip, but you cannot take the buys because we're still in a range. We're still in a range. Looking at GJ, even though this candle flipped, we're still in a range. If we go to the lower time frame, you can see we're still in a range. So you cannot take the buys. Man, this thing is tripping today, man. Oh, I like your name. Thank you for subscribing. Weed Gaming. Weed Gaming. Interesting. So looking at EJ, we're starting to kind of look bullish here. We just need to break above these highs. very tricky one.
Hey, yeah. Oh my vibe kwenye ma. Oh my throat kwenye ma. Him no make you happy. No. Him no make you feel like I do. They both turning my way. Yeah. I can feel you warming up to me. Oh, think I got a shot like a free throw. Ready to play the game with no cheat code. Girl, you took my heart like a repo. All these other girls not even close. Something's telling me that she knows. Oh, stuck in my mind. Things I would do for you. Stuck in my mind. Long nights thinking of you. Stuck in my mind. Oh my God, when you're stuck in my mind. Oh my thoughts on your mind. Did not see you last week. Told me you will make it up to me. Just wanted you closer, closer. Electric feel when you brush up on me. Oh, think I got a shot like a free throw. Rather play the game with no cheat code. Girl, you took my heart like a repo. All these other girls not even close. Something's telling me that she knows. Oh, stuck in my mind. Things I would do for you. Stuck in my mind. Long nights thinking of you. Stuck in my mind. Oh my God, when you're stuck in my mind. Oh my thoughts on you. Stuck in my mind. Things I would do for you. Stuck in my mind. Long nights thinking of you. Stuck in my mind. Oh my God, when you're stuck in my mind. Oh my thoughts on your mind. Oh my vibe when you're mind. Oh my thoughts on your mind. Oh my vibe when you're mind. Oh my thoughts on your mind.
All right, I'm gonna keep looking at GBP USD here. See if we're gonna have a break and close below this support here. So let's see what GU is gonna do, guys. Let's see what GBP USD is gonna do. Looking at EJ, this support here is kind of a concern for me. This support at 139,420. Let me see the 4-hour. If we break above, we should fly. Alright. Just gotta see what G is trying to do here. Music is tripping today, man.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know, even try to. Nobody can match you. Don't you for life. Sexy mind and body. You already got me now. Loving you
All
my
right, we
way.
got
Way
27
up
more
onto your
minutes
body.
for
Moving you
London
all day,
session
night.
open.
I'll be here beside you. Anything I got you. You know play. All you do is shut down the runway. Looking dangerous like a gunplay. They all wanna grab you, on you like a tattoo. Hey, don't you for lie. You know even try to. Nobody can match you. Don't you for life. Sexy mind and body. You already got me now. Hey, you gonna get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Hey, you gonna get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Body moving, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. She can do it, get 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 it. Ooh, so wild tonight. Waist bizarre emotion round our body. When you do it slowly, you take me for a ride, yeah. I go see you through together, baby. You scatter the streets, your vibe is so divine. Don't you for lying, you know even try to. Nobody can match you. Don't you for life. Sexy mind and body, you already got me now. Hey, you gonna get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Hey, you gonna get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Body moving, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. She can do it, get 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 it. Ooh, yeah.
21 pips. Am I planning on going back to streaming the New York session next month? Yeah, once New York's session starts acting right again, then yes, then I will go back to New York session. Cause I feel like a lot of you guys in the Discord, a lot of you trade New York session anyways. How London is better, let's keep it simple. We'll see. Sometimes London session be trash too. Yep, you're right about that. If you have a regular job, man, it's hard to trade London. It's very hard to trade London session if you have a regular job, except if your job is very flexible, then trading London could be better for you because you can literally just set up your alarm to wake up at like maybe 30 minutes before London session opens, and between 2 to 3 hours you should be done trading. 4 hours maximum, and then you go back to sleep. At the same time, it all depends on when you have to be at work.
Never seen it quite like this. She be the hottest in town, coming out the twilight lit. Yeah, let them know who got the crown. Girl, who does it like you do? Always keep it hundo when you move. You don't really
Actually, let me tell you guys what I did. So this was what I did. Um, when I first started out, I had a regular job, but then I had to quit because I wanted to really, really focus. So I had to quit my regular job, and then I started driving for Uber and Lyft. I was living in California at that time, the Bay Area to be specific. So driving for Uber and Lyft at that time gave me, you know, more time. Let me just put it that way. It gave me more time to be able to, focus because while I was driving, and whenever I take breaks, I'll take like maybe an hour. I used to drive like 10, 12 hours, sometimes 14 hours, 5, 6 days a week. So when I'm on break, I'll take a break for maybe an hour, sometimes 2 hours, depending on how I feel. And I'll just be on YouTube on my phone. watching different kinds of videos. That was what I had to do. And thank God for Uber at that time. So that was what I did. What are my hobbies? Um, I love boxing. Um, I love going to the gym, even though I don't go all the time, but I go once in a while. I love watching movies. I love music. What else? I like traveling. I love going out. Yeah, I believe that's it. I was the pay for Uber and Lyft. I mean, I was in California at that time, and I was making decent money. So the money varies. Some months, I was making like 5K a month, 6K a month. The highest I ever made while I was driving for Uber and Lyft in California was $8,000 in 1 month. That was the highest I ever made. But mind you, I was treating driving for Uber as if it was my own business. Like I set up, I set up an LLC, opened up a business account. I did all that. So I wasn't, when I filed my taxes, I wasn't paying that much in taxes because I had a lot of stuff I could write off. And it was okay. But I was driving 10, 12, 14 hours a day. You got to think about that too. I wasn't driving like 4, 5, 8 hours. I was doing 10, 12, 14 hours a day. Yeah. Some states here you can't make that much. So driving for Uber and Lyft out here in the United States, California and New York, these are the two top paying cities, I mean states for Uber and Lyft. If you live in those two states and you're willing to drive the long hours, you're willing to treat it as if it's your business, yeah, you can make decent money. New York and California. Oh, I have someone else who just confirmed it. Andreas lives in California. Yep, yep. Today he drove 16 hours. Damn, I've never, I never did that. Maximum was 14. You actually did the cap. That's Uber's cap. Once you drove for 16 hours, that's it. They're gonna shut your account off. They'll tell you it's time to go offline. Yeah, pretty damn smart. LLC for driving. Absolutely. Why do you think during the pandemic, when they were giving out PPP loans during the pandemic, a lot of Uber and Lyft drivers got a lot of money too? The ones that actually set up an LLC for driving, they were able to get more money. But the ones that are still using, like their SSN for taxes purposes, I mean they got money too, but they didn't get it a lot of money compared to the ones that did file an LLC because your tax return is 1099. It's not your tax return is actually self-employed. It's not an employee. So since you're not an employee driving with Uber, why not just file an LLC? You think of a name because you fall under the transportation industry. So just file an LLC under the transportation industry. All right. GU clearly. rejected the support twice. Now we have a double bottom going on here. So we'll see what GU is eventually gonna do. You started driving as a teacher 2 years ago, trading as a teacher 2 years ago. Let's just say my students have a lot of have a lot of free time sometimes. You have two apps, Uber Eats and Instacart. Oh yeah, I used to do Instacart too. I used to do Instacart when they first started. This was in 2015. That was when Instacart first started in California. Yep, I used to do that too. But at that time, they had they had the shoppers and they had the delivery drivers. So I was like, no, I'm not about to start shopping. I don't like shopping. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna just do the delivery driver, and it was pretty decent. I was making like 1,500, 2K a week. Yep. When I was doing Instacart, when the money was good, I completely stopped driving for Uber and Lyft. I just focused on Instacart in 2015. It was pretty good. It was like 1,500, 2K a week. Some week it'd be like 22, 25. It was decent. And then when they shut down all the delivery drivers, I'm like, oh, yep, GJ is trying to take off. Whose videos did I watch on YouTube that helped you learn how to trade? Um, Reina Teo is one of them. Um, the trading channel is one of them. I'm gonna just give you those two. Even though they had, I mean, and they still do, they had their mentorship program, they have their own trading community. I didn't join any of them. I couldn't even afford to pay for their mentorship at that time because I had too many bills I had to pay. So I'm like, okay, you know what, I'm gonna just give this my all. They giving value in all these videos. All I have to do is watch, pay attention, and practice what they're saying. And that was exactly what I did. You can do the same for Forex trading, right? Make it a business. Absolutely. My YouTube channel that you guys are watching me from now, Phoenix FX Academy, is actually an LLC. Let me give you some gems about business credit. Now, even though Forex, when you're trying to set up an LLC for Forex, even though it falls under the finance category, you don't have to do that because if you do that, you're gonna fall the the lenders like the banks, for example, they're gonna put your business as okay. This company is gonna be very risky to loan money to. Your company is gonna fall into a risky company, so it's gonna be hard for you to get loans. I'm not saying you're not going to get it, but it's going to be hard for you to get loans, especially if you have a very, very bad personal credit. So, what I went ahead and did was when I set up my LLC, I made sure, and when I got my DUNS number, which is my business credit number, kind of, having a social security number, I made sure it fell on their consulting. consulting. Because when you look at it, let's say you want to learn how to trade and you come to me. You consulting me, right? That's what you do. You came to me, you consulting me, seeking my attention, seeking my advice on, what you need to do to become successful as trading. So that's consulting. So I put it under consulting. I don't have to put it under finance. No, I put it under consulting. That way, I'm not going to fall into my company is not going to fall into a risky company. Trucking, real estate, finance, those industry fall into uh, risky companies. You can get the loan, you can get all that, but it's going to be hard for you to do that. But an industry like consulting, you have multiple options, a lot of options, as long as your business credit is good. All right.
Uh-huh. Amaru.
Man, if I had known, I would be. If I had known we won't be able to take
Yeah.
any trade
Me
during
understand
pre-London.
why you not here with
Shit, I would
me.
have came started this stream late, maybe
Take
like
over for
right
you,
now,
girl.
because nothing is
Searching
going on.
now, searching,
But
searching the wrong
anyways, London is
place.
about to open, so
On your mind,
we'll
only
see.
place that I wanna be.
Do I make more now as a
If
full-time
I
trader?
was to be
If I'm
disappointed,
not, I wouldn't have left
so
Uber and
disappointed.
lived.
I must took a long time to make you. Yeah, I know that you've been here before. It's different this time. You have me on your side. Follow me,
Plus, I now have freedom.
follow me. I go show you the way. Oh, follow
And
me.
this is the thing with trading, guys. Before you really start making that money, the first thing you're gonna get is what I like to call freedom. That's the first thing you're gonna get. Because let's say you have a full-time job now, and your full-time job you're making $3,000 a month. Now, guess what? When you get to that point in your trading journey where you start making $3,000 a month, you can literally quit your job because now you're making the exact same money that you're making from your full-time job. You can actually quit if you want to. Guess what you now have? Now you have freedom. Now you don't have to freaking go clocking for somebody, break your back, break your leg, do all those crazy stuff. You can basically sit at home and freaking trade full time because now you're making the same money you're making from your job. So that's the first thing you're gonna see first. Freedom. Once you get that freedom, then that's when the money is gonna start coming in. So I tell people all the time, do not focus on the money first. Focus on getting the freedom. Freedom meaning focus on quitting your job. That's the first thing you need to focus on. Once you have that freedom, then now you'll be able to keep compounding your income, which is your trading income. Before you know it, you'll be making 4K, 5K, 6K, 7, 10K because you have the freedom. So focus on the freedom first and not the money. It's because people are, keep on focusing on the money. That's why they keep blowing the account. Oh, I have this $100, man. I have to freaking, oh, I have to freaking flip this 100K to $10,000 in 1 week. Like, what the heck? You're gonna flip $100 to 10K a week in 1 week? Okay. If you don't blow that account in that 1 week, man, I need to see you. You need to teach me what you did. You're trying to grow 100K to 10K in 1 week. Uh-uh. That's impossible. You're gonna blow your account. You're gonna blow that $100. You might take that $100 to 500, maybe $1,000, and that's even stretching it. 100 to $1,000 in a week. That's even just me stretching it. But let's say you did. Now you're trying to grow that 1K to $10,000. You might end up blowing your account. But at the same time, if you're trying to take, if you were able to take $100 to 1K in 1 week, man, you better withdraw $900 and start all over. Withdraw $900 and start all over. So if you end up blowing it, you won't feel sorry for yourself. Oh, okay, AJ. All right, AJ. Do I prefer getting funded? Nope. I prefer trading my own capital because I can trade my capital however I want to. I don't have nothing against prop firms. There's nothing wrong with it, but it's just not my thing. Back in the day, back in the day when you cannot even get into Forex without you having $1,000, $3,000, $5,000. Some of the brokers back then, if you want to get into trading, you have to deposit a minimum of 5K. Minimum of 5K back in the day to get into Forex. At that time, we had less people blowing their account. Now, when they changed it to a minimum of $500, we had a lot of people blowing their account. And then now, where you can even deposit $10 or $100, we got more and more and more and more people blowing their account because they all keep focusing on the wrong thing. They want to hurry up and flip that account. I'm not in yet, guys. You all already know what I'm waiting for. I'm not in. Oh man. Doo-doo. I took it, guys. I took AUD JPY. Well, I took AUD JPY. So yeah, we flipped.
Yeah, into me. I'm out of yeah. All that designer no do you no justice.
All right.
Innovative.
Um, we'll see what
Seen you not twice, but you know what they say
we'll
that
see
your
what
eyes
AJ
don't
is
lie.
gonna do
You
here.
probably heard it a lot, but baby, why you looking so fine? Yeah, fuck
um,
you, the haters. Girl, where you been? Hiding out all day. I've been having all these dreams that you be mine someday. Ever since I saw you last time, been a call away. But you not
we
here
should push
now.
up here.
Let's close this case down, yeah. Say, baby, come, baby, come, baby, come, won't you come here to me?
Yeah, I took AJ buys, so we'll see what happens. All right, I'll be back, guys. I wish someone could take over, but I'll be back. Gotta use the restroom real quick. Before I go, my broker is Anchor Trade, and the link is down below in the description. So I'll be right back, guys. Just gotta go use the restroom real quick. Yo, guys, this dude A Rod just wants to keep hating on me. So someone said he's on DC stream. He said I just took a buy on GJ. I didn't even take a buy on GJ. I took a buy on AJ. Like, is AJ and GJ the same thing? Like, why would I take a buy on GJ right here? It didn't break and close above. And this buy I took on AJ, see, whatever happens, happens. I'm not gonna win 100% of the time. See, I wish it was possible. He just likes hating on me. Shout out to all my haters. I love you guys. Looks like JPY pairs, they're not moving together today. And even on GJ still needs to break this support to take sales. Let's do this. Let them haters hate. Yep, that's all they can do. Yeah, it was back down a different part today. It happens sometimes. Alright guys, I'm gonna manage my risk here. The fact that we flipped here, I'm gonna close half of my positions here. I'm gonna close half of my positions here. Where was A-Rod when we were winning all last week? Alright, I closed half of my positions here at negative 5 pips. I don't like what I don't like that the fact that we actually flipped here. So we rejecting some type of zone over here on AJ. Um, that's what I need to see. Okay, so looks like we're rejecting off of this week right here. Yeah. So we're currently rejecting this week right now at 94,386. That's what we're rejecting right now. So we'll see what happens. I already managed my risk, closed half, and then I'll leave the other half to run. If you have, enough funds in your account, if you can close half, you can if you want to, or you can just let it run and see what AJ does. All right. Ooh, look at EJ. Ooh, the people that sold. Ooh, EJ is just about to take them out. You guys see this? About to take them out. People that sold from here, thinking, oh, he rejected this resistance. Bam, let me sell. Boom, they've been taken out. Oh, they're about to get taken out on GJ too. Ooh, ooh. Uh-oh. Oh. So, AJ, what are you gonna do? Let's see something. Come back here. So, EJ, we're gonna see how this candle is gonna close. For now, we'll keep watching the trade that we just took, which is AJ. I just looked at EJ earlier. Well, the sellers are still in on GJ. EJ, the sellers have been taken out. and you really looking at EJ, you're not wrong at all to sell. Let me see something on the 15 minute. Okay, do we have a trend line break or a potential trend line break? Hmm, we'll see. I'll add back more lots when it breaks the highs. Yes, I'm probably gonna do that. But for now, I'm gonna leave my trade as it is. GJ is preparing for a major breakout. Just got my 20 pips from previous breakout from 163 to 70. Nice. Very nice. This is crazy. Like, look at how this freaking candle closed on EJ. Now GJ closed back in the range. Doo, doo, doo. Mm, 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 mm. What's GJ looking like on the 4 hour? Well, guys, all we can do is be patient and wait and see what AJ is gonna do, guys. That's all we can do. But like I said earlier, since I already took half, managed my risk, took half. Once AJ starts breaking this most recent high here, I'm probably gonna add more positions. I don't know what's wrong with this website today. Epidemic is just tripping. I have to keep going back just for the music to play. It's annoying. It's crazy. We should have volume by now. What time is it in London right now? Yeah, London session is open. Good morning, Mario. You said it's Monday. Yeah, you're right. Mondays, some Mondays are like this, but not all the time. EJ needs to break below 138,700 to take sales. And right now, EJ is currently in no trade zone right now. No trading zone for me. So we're still in AJ. We're still in AJ. Hey, you know what A-Rod calls me? A-Rod calls me, what do you call it? King of Drawdown. Ha! That's the nickname he gave me. Man, I'm tired of epidemic sounds today. Ha! That's what he calls me. He calls me King of Drawdown. All I can do is laugh. He's still mad because I blocked him. Anyways, while we're still waiting for mm, what's GU doing? GU is not ready. GU is still in this range, so it's not ready yet. Come on, AJ, just freaking push up, man. Push up. Give me some push ups, AJ. Okay, I'm gonna have to play my music from somewhere else because this is tripping. while we're waiting on AJ here. So, if you guys are looking for a good and reputable broker, I absolutely recommend Anchor Trade. You can use either MT4 or MT5, and I strongly suggest if your broker doesn't have MT5 option for you, you definitely need to switch, because very soon we all won't be able to use MT4 anymore. It's just going to be MT5. So with Anchor Trade, you have different account types, ECN or ECN Plus. If you have at least $1,000, I recommend going with ECN Plus. If you have less than $1,000, I recommend going with ECN. Do not mess with STP at all. And the spread starts from at least from zero point 0.0 pips, maximum leverage 1 to 500, which is the leverage that I use. Negative balance protection, very good low commission, and you also have the option to get a matching deposit bonus. But if you're trying to get a matching deposit bonus, you can only have at least 1 to 200 maximum leverage. So guys, if you want to sign up with Anchor Trade, you can use my link down below in the description. Now let's get back to see what AJ is doing here. All right. We've been on here for what now? For almost 5 hours. Oh no, I'm tripping. Almost 3 hours. Let's go, AJ. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Ah, yeah, eh. Every time I come around you, baby girl, something doesn't feel the same. You said that I'm changing, but it's really you. I see how you play those games. Wifey type for a main man. A queen can make moves, a king can't. Snatch you up, now you taking. Gave you bricks, now you building. A wall up, wall up. Lately you and I've been all love, all love. I don't know what's up with our love, our love. You forgetting all about us, oh. My jolie, oh my jolie. Where are you? When I need you the most, you still MIA. This is murder, heart is melting. Girl, you got me. Called your bluffing, made you something. Now you talking, telling me to pull it off, pull it off. How can I pull it off, pull it off?
Well, we're back in profits.
How can I pull it off, pull it off? My jolie, oh my jolie. You don't turn on me now. You don't get no time for me now, babe. Got him on a rebound, but it's only you that I like, babe. Tout ce que j'ai fait, c'était pour toi. Sur le haut parle, mais t'écoutes pas. Tu me vois crever, mais tu bouges pas. Pourquoi? Whoa, you're wall up. You can't even get the scores up. For us, I don't know what's up with our love.
You said you said Hanko trade is fishy. They haven't sent you with. Well, I don't know what you're talking about, Vane, because that has never happened to me. So, if you made a withdrawal request on Friday, you might not get your withdrawal until maybe the next day, Sunday, or maybe sometimes even on Monday, depending on the time you made the withdrawal request. But I've always got my withdrawal, so I don't know what you're talking about. So, Algo Trade is not fishy at all. And I'm definitely not the only YouTuber using Anchor Trade. You guys won't believe what I just saw now. So, I just went on DC stream to look on my phone, and after A-Rod has been talking trash about me, so he just made a comment on DC stream saying, I'm about to read the comment to you guys now. I'm being very nosy here. Then where is the comment? Where is the comment? He said, listen, guys. He said, I took a buy with my boy Abe. I took a buy with my boy Abe. It is actually looking cleaner than most yen pairs. So he decided to get in with us on this AJ buys. If anything happens with this AJ buys, if we lose, oh, I mean, we're not gonna lose. But if we do, he's still gonna talk to us again. Even though he decided to get in the buys himself, like I didn't push the button for you. You decided to take the trade. It is what it is. After calling me, oh, man, what does it call me again? Uh, I said it here earlier. Yeah, why can't I remember? Um, After calling me King of Drawdown, King of Drawdown, calling me a scam. It's funny, right? Damn, Nightbot, what are you doing? Okay, I'm gonna have to change the settings on this Nightbot. It's cause it's tripping. So this candle that just opened here on AJ has no bottom wick. It could continue pushing up and it could flip. Yep, it just flipped bearish. EJ is in his own zone today. EJ is like, I'm just gonna stay on my lane today. And the euro has some type of news today. What's the, oh, it just happened. Business climate. Business climate. So GJ needs to break above 163,600 to consider buys at all on GJ. You just never know with this market, man. You just never know. The traders that took sells here, I wouldn't on GJ, I wouldn't say like it was the wrong trade. They just wasn't patient enough because we're actually still in a drawdown. They should have waited and see if we were going to break this at least this lows at 163, 350. Selling there looks better because if you look at it, we got a support here, then we got a resistance here, and taking sales here is decent. But for me, my sales would have been below 163 because we could have came down and then rejected around 163, 140, and then start pushing up again. So I would have waited to take sales below 163. AJ just wants to keep on creep walking. Like he just wants to creep walking to the upside. Yeah, Mr. Grind Time. No, Nightbot is tripping. After the stream, I'm gonna change the settings. It's the it's actually the default command with Nightbot, so I didn't bother changing it. So I guess it doesn't like too many emojis. One or two maximum emojis, and then it's not gonna see it as spam. But I'm gonna change that settings. GJ 1 hour closed past resistance. Let's see. Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me. Are you serious right now, GJ? Oh, AJ, about time. You have to react exactly like GJ and stop wasting my time. React exactly like freaking GJ. Don't waste my time anymore. All right. Is EJ gonna do the same thing GJ just did? He better not. Well, and if he does, then it is what it is. Yes, I'm not meant to take more than one trade today then. Alright, we're in decent profits here on AJ. Where's all my haters at? Where's all my haters? Line up in the chart. Where's all my haters? Somebody sent me a message the other day saying, you really, you really, um, you're really an underrated trader. I was like, well, you're gonna have to talk to YouTube about that one. Tell YouTube and ask YouTube, why am I underrated? When you love trading, when you love trading, win or lose, it will still be fun to you, and you're just gonna keep on going, keep on going, keep on going. Damn, GJ though, like, wow, that's all I can say. Wow. Whew, look at GU too. You're in GU? Nice. So guys, what I'm gonna do here with AJ, I'm actually gonna move my stops to entry here. I'm not gonna take any partials, I'm just gonna move my stops to entry. We should not come down. This thing should continue going up, but I'm gonna move my stop loss to entry here. Um, Whatever happens, worst case scenario, I'll be stopped out at break even because I'm not at 10 pips yet. And I actually re-entered as well. So the one that I re-entered, um, I didn't move my stops. The first entry, that's I moved my stops to entry on that one. So we'll see what AJ does here. I mean, London has been good. London has actually been good. Today is Monday, so some Mondays are like this. It doesn't matter the session. Some Mondays are absolutely like this. Um, if you took these GU buys, you need to be very, very careful. Because if you look at it, we have two highs right here. So we have these highs right here on GU. This candle is just about to break it, hopefully. These highs at 1.19923, and then you turn around and look to the left, you also have these highs right over here. So you have to be very careful if you're taking GU buys without waiting for GU to break above. Come on, AJ, don't do anything funny and freaking stop me out at break even. I need at least one win.
Yeah, girl, you looking better than the photos. Need more of your time, so I'm watching you in slow mo.
Yeah, we really
Yeah,
should go up. We already
but it doesn't really
engulfed
matter when it comes to you.
and broke these
Yeah,
highs,
I can't wait to
so
put
we
together
should
everything,
continue
everything
going
enough
up.
of you. Yeah, she said, what you want from me, baby? What you want from me? Yeah, yeah, nothing but your company, sitting on the top with me. Yeah, yeah. Oh, girl, I can give you the time of your life right now, right now. Give you the moment you never could have right now, right now. Let me in, let me in, let me in your world. Yeah, let me in, let
I
me
don't
in,
like
let me in
moves like
your
this.
life. Yeah, yeah. She got that vibe, she got that go-go. Oh, she mesmerized with her eyes when she's so close. Yeah, you gon' see when you get to know me. I'll be right beside you when you're lonely. How you be swinging with that body pulling on me.
Honestly, if AJ
Girl, what you
really
do to
decides
make
to
my soul
go up,
breathe? She say what you
Nicholas,
want from me,
he should get
baby.
back
What
to
you
this
want from
support
me?
zone at
Yeah,
least. He
yeah.
should get back to
Nothing but your company,
94,840
sitting on
or
the top with me. Yeah,
94,900.
yeah. She said what you want from me, baby. What you want from me?
That's my
Yeah, yeah.
anticipation.
Nothing but your company, sitting on the
And
top
if
with me.
even if
Yeah,
it's gonna
yeah.
break
Oh,
94,840,
girl, I can give you the time of
94,850,
your life
it's
right
gonna create
now,
some type
right
of
now.
resistance
Give
here
you the
at
moment
least,
you never
and
could
then we
have
could
right
eventually have a
now,
break and
right
close
now.
above,
Let me in, let
and
me
then
in,
it
let me
should
in
head back
your
to this
world.
resistance at
Yeah,
95
let me in,
350,
let me in, let
95
me in your
400.
life. Yeah,
So we'll see what happens. We're still in it though. We still in it.
yeah.
Only trade M30. Yes,
Girl, I can give you the time
I
of your
only
life
trade
right
M30.
now, right now. Give you the moment you never could have right
You
now,
took
right
GJ
now. Let me
buys?
in, let me in, let me
Man, I
in
hope
your
when you took it,
world.
you at least took some partials
Yeah,
already.
let me in, let me in, let me in your
I mean,
life.
the first TP would have been right here at 163, 850, 163, 900, and it already tapped it. If you took it from this bullish flip, yeah, you had about 20 pips here. For you have at least 15 to 18 pips just because of the broker spread before they pull back. So you had about 15 to 20 pip range, and that would have been smashed. and obviously you would have been taken out. GJ really does not really look clean. Too many lower lows and lower highs here. If you look at this to the left on GJ, so GJ is a little bit risky. EJ kind of look the same, but EJ is better than Euro JPY is better than GJ. It has cleaner traffic to the left compared to GJ, and AJ has the best traffic to the left. That's actually one of the reasons why I took AJ when I saw that we broke above, and then we had this bullish flip. That was why I took the buys. CJ as well. CJ has better looking traffic here to the left. So out of all the JPY pairs, AJ and CJ, they have the uh, better and cleaner traffic to the left. GJ has the worst traffic to the left, followed by EJ. So we'll see what AJ is gonna do here. It will be nice if we don't get stopped out though. But if we do, then it is what it is. We'll just come back and do this again tomorrow. All right, you took some positions, so you didn't lose money. This AJ, I didn't take any partials. I just moved my stops to break even because I still believe in it. So, but if it comes down, obviously I'm gonna be stopped out, and that'll be break even day. And then I'm still gonna trade New York for my VIPs, and maybe New York session will be better today. So the day is not over for me yet. I mean, I am gonna go to sleep, take a maybe like three, 4 hour nap, and then wake up for a New York session. Man, my music is surely tripping today. It's annoying. It's gonna go up. It's just like I said, it's creep walking to the top side. It's creep walking to the top side. Just creep walking. Why don't I open Zoom for some member to Kia? I tried doing that. Nobody wants to. They don't want to join. They don't want to join. They're too scared. But what I'm gonna start doing is on my YouTube. I'm gonna open my YouTube membership. I'm gonna open my YouTube membership soon, and that's gonna include the Zoom live sessions while we live streaming here on YouTube, and also it's gonna include weekend analysis together, pre-market analysis. If you're part of the YouTube membership, you'll be able to join that with us as well. It's not going to include signals though. Now, because the YouTube membership fee is only going to be between $5 and $15 a month. So you're going to get the Zoom sessions and the pre-market analysis live sessions. That's not going to be on YouTube. That's going to be private. Yeah, trust me. I want to include Zoom on here on the live stream as well because it's just going to make it fun. I get to interact more, with my audience better. You get to ask questions one on one. Just think of it as you getting getting a mentorship with me, because if you're on that Zoom while we trading live, you can ask questions and I'll be able to answer them. And you can also, give your opinions as well. Oh, the people in the Signal group would also be able to join the pre-market analysis on weekends, and also I'll be recommending homeworks from them. I'll be giving them assignments, homeworks. I'll send out I'll send out the assignment or homework, whatever you want to call it, but it's just going to be for the people in the VIP. Send out assignment. If you do not at least make an attempt on that assignment, I'm going to cancel your VIP Signal membership. And once that's over, it's done. You'll be automatically taken off my Discord, because I do not want people who just want to get Signal. I do not want people like that on my Discord. If you're not at least making an effort or trying to make an effort to be able to do this on your own and not depend on anyone else, this is not for you. You're never ever gonna make a career out of this. It's cool, to get signals when you're starting out, just for you to, make some type of money while you're still learning. But if you're not at least trying to put an effort into this, you just want to keep getting signals. What if, God forbid, what if anything happens to that trader? You completely messed up. Like, you finished. You finished. Because you might not find another trader that's, as good as the trader you were getting signals from. Even if you do, You're just gonna keep going from one trader to another, one trader to another, one trader to another. You're just wasting your time. You might as well freaking keep working at your 9 to 5. So that's gonna be that's gonna be my way of weeding out the unserious people from my community. You can stay in my free Discord community if you want, but if you want to come to my VIP, when I start the assignment, giving out the assignment, if you're not doing it, I'm gonna give you two chances. First week, I'll overlook it. Second week, if you do not do it, I'm gonna cancel your membership. And that will be that. But as far as the YouTube membership goes, I know the YouTube membership people will definitely join because they're already on YouTube. They're already on YouTube. You guys are already here showing up. So you, even though you're taking a trade with me, but the fact that you're here watching, it still also means you wanna understand this. You wanna see how all these traders are taking their trades live, so you can also do the same. And the more you keep showing up to whoever live stream you're watching, the more you keep showing up, watching and watching and watching. Once the live stream is done, you can also go back and watch it again. And if you keep doing that, I guarantee you, if you keep doing that, I guarantee you, you're gonna start seeing results and you're gonna be profitable consistently. Now, when the time comes, the final thing you're gonna have to work on is gonna be your risk management, because being profitable is one thing, risk management is another thing. So then you're gonna have to work on your risk management. But eventually, watching stuff like this, eventually is gonna pay out for you guys. I'm talking from experience. Like, I learned from YouTube. I didn't pay anyone for no mentorship because I couldn't afford it. So the only option I had was to go to YouTube University. That's what I call it. Learning Forex on YouTube, I call it YouTube University. So if people ask me, "Oh, where did you learn Forex from? How did you learn Forex from?" I tell them YouTube University. That's the school I went to. Went to YouTube University, learn how to trade. Then I put in the extra work myself. Put in the extra work myself. Do I take cognizance of psychological levels? Yes, I do. I do, Sydney. Do you risk 1% per trade or more than that? Do you risk 1% per trade or more than that? Yes, so I risk between 1 to 2%. 2% maximum. Uh, the YouTube membership, we get the pre-market analysis. We all do together privately via Zoom, and also access to Zooms on the while we're on the live stream, and also the homework, the assignment I just talked about. The YouTube membership will get that too. The only thing that the YouTube membership are not gonna get is gonna be the signals. Everything else, they're gonna get it. Oh, you closed one position at 10 pips on AJ, Mr. Grind Time? Is that what you're saying? Yes, Nadim. I'm in a long position. I am in a long position. Stops have been moved to entry though. So we've moved stops to entry on AJ. So if you're looking to take GJ, if this candle flips bearish and then flips bullish again, GJ should go up. But I'm not looking to take it. I'm not looking to take it. So today, I'm just gonna stick with AJ. I'm just gonna stick with AJ today, guys. Oh, very nice. Like I said, the traffic on GJ to the left, I do not really like it. If this candle can continue, that would be nice. Even if it comes down and flip bearish, as long as it gives us a top wick and start going back to the upside, that would be nice. And this candle can just freaking just continue going. Okay, it's kind of ranging here on the 5 minute. So we're ranging, looking at the 5 minute right now. So you see how looking at the 5 minute AJ keeps bouncing off this. We have this resistance here on the 5. It created a support here, so it keeps bouncing off the support. Now, if we can break these highs, looking at this on the 5 minute, then we definitely should continue going up. So looking at AJ. All right. So, where will I take partials on AJ? I guess I wasn't looking at my phone. It probably gave 10 pips already. I was busy talking to you guys. Yeah, 10 pips. I'll take partials. Because Mr. Grind Time said he already took partials, 10 pips partials on AJ. So if he did already, some of you have probably already got 10 pips already out of this. Um, I wasn't looking at it, so I'm not at 10 pips yet. So, anyways, guys, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Let's see those W's. Shout out to all my haters in the house. Let's see those W's. Smash the like button. Subscribe to the best YouTube channel. Subscribe to the best Forex YouTube channel. Let's go. First TP smash. First TP smashed. Closed 18 and then smashed 20. I'm gonna just put it at 30 here. Thirty pips taken out of EJ. Banger. Nice trade. Let's go. Four-hour closes in 18 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, pop-up. Yes, it does. So you guys remember what I said about this candle here? I said we could see two things with this candle. It could either flip or it could continue because it has no bottom wick. So then I went to the 5 minute. I went to the 5 minute, right? So I said, okay, we're currently bouncing off of this resistance turn support here on the 5 minute, which is at 94.440. So I said, once we start breaking above these highs, we should continue keep going up. So, and that's exactly what happened. Played out exactly how I anticipated. Come on, guys, I need 100 likes. 14 more likes, guys. 14 more. Just 14. Oh, you took an aggressive buy on GJ. Oh yeah, you gotta be a risk taker to take aggressive entries. I said it on GJ too. That as long as we have eventually have a bottom wick here, you can take the buys. But I would just said I'm not taking it. So on EJ, you could actually have your entry depending on how this candle closes here. You could either have your entry above this wick, or if we have a bearish candle opening on EJ and then that candle flips bullish, you can take the buys off of the flip. And EJ should head back at least to 140. If he decides to go up, it should head back to this zone. Alright. But for me, I'm only gonna take AJ today. Maybe tomorrow I'll take EJ or GJ. But today, London session, just AJ. That's it. I hope this freaking epidemic sound, I hope they freaking act right tomorrow, man. It's just been it's just been messy today.
Thought I met you at the wrong time. Then you caught me on that one night. Girl, I wanna know how this thing get out of my control. Zip line into your timeline. Hey, that body don't lie. I didn't care for the hype, yeah. But when I saw you tonight, ooh, girl.
If you're still in AJ, guys, move your stop above entry. I'm moving my stop above entry. I've already secured 30 pips on AJ here, so I'm gonna move my stop loss to 94.440. That's what I'm gonna do here.
Make sure they know that you taking love in your vibe. Let's be forever.
Remember what I said last week, guys, that I'm not gonna give my broker any more money. If I make money, I'm not gonna let them take any more money from me. Because even if you move your stop loss to entry and you get stopped out, they're still gonna get some type of money. Even if it's freaking $1, they're still gonna get something. I'm not giving them anything anymore. So when I have the chance to move my stop loss above entry, I'm absolutely gonna do it. GU took off. Yeah, this is also an aggressive entry on GU. Yeah, also an aggressive entry on GU. But you could have taken the buys off of the 5 minute confirmation to If you're interested in joining the trading community on Discord, the link is down below. Link is in the description, guys. Um, yeah, I said I went to YouTube University. I didn't have no mentor because I couldn't afford them at the time. But at the same time, not everyone, because as human beings, we all learn differently. Not everyone can freaking go on YouTube and learn how to trade, learn how to cook, learn how to do makeup, learn how to make hair, whatever you're trying to learn on YouTube. Not everyone can do that. We all learn differently. Some people, you actually need to have a one-on-one session, whether virtually or face to face. And some people, you actually need a full course on how to trade. That's just how it is. It's just like when I mean I went to school in Nigeria, right? I did my high school, elementary, and all that. I did it in Nigeria. Now there were some students, especially when I was in high school. Even though we've learned everything we're supposed to learn in class, some people, some students, their parents had to get a private teacher for them so that they can pass their exams. That's just how it is. Human beings, we all learn differently. So the same thing applies to trading. Some of you, you cannot learn on YouTube. You just can't do it. But the first step is for you to at least learn on YouTube first. At least get the basics. Now, if you're still not getting it, so then you have two options after that. You either get a one-on-one session with whatever trader you follow, or you get a course. You get a Forex course. That's it. If you're still not getting it after after you've done all that, oh then yeah, then this is not for you. Something is wrong somewhere. You're gonna have to, you know, sit back, relax, and figure out what you've been doing wrong. And that's what I did. Yeah, that's true. It's hard to filter everything that's on YouTube. That's true. That's why you cannot you cannot keep jumping from one strategy to another. And like I always say, whatever strategy you use, if it worked for you just one time, it can work for you again. You just have to do the same thing. This thing is rinse and repeat. That's all it is. Rinse and repeat. It's not complicated at all. Rinse and repeat. All these forex lingos, all this forex terminology, people are coming up with, like, it's unnecessary. You're just freaking complicating the whole thing. One of them, I'll always say this all the time. One of them is supply and demand. It's not freaking supply and demand. It's freaking simple break and retest. Price break structure. If you're trying to take a supply entry, price break structure, then went back up, retested that same zone. That's a break and retest. It's not a freaking supply and demand. But somebody somewhere decided, oh, you know what? I'm gonna make hell of money off of this thing, and I'm just gonna call it supply and demand. Like what? It's nothing but a break and retest. If AJ broke this high, for example, and eventually came down and retested this zone multiple times, and then we freaking get an engulfing candle, and I take my buys from that engulfing candle, or they will call that a demand setup, a demand entry. It's not. It's a break and retest. Simple. Yeah, did I buy low? Yeah, I bought it low because that's what supply and demand is. They'll say you demand, you buy low, supply you sell high. Buy low, sell high. That's what supply and demand is. It's nothing but a break and retest. Break and retest, my guy. That's all it is. We don't need to make this forex stuff. We don't need to make it complicated. Make it easy, simple. Yeah, Popov, you can do that. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys to move your stuffs. I think I did say it, but I just need to have it on here. Man, what happened to the freaking S? Do I use a fixed stop loss? If yes, how many pips is the SL normally? So my SL, depending on the pair and my entry, is usually between 20 to 30 pips. That's my SL. And if you want to know if you're profitable consistently, there are two ways you can do it. You can either go by your risk to reward, or you go by win rate. Some traders go by win rate, some traders go by risk to reward. I prefer win rate because not every time I'm gonna say the reason why I don't use risk to reward is because you're not always I repeat, you're not always gonna get 1 to 2 risk to reward, or 1 to 3, or 1 to 4, or 1 to 5. What am I even saying? 1 to 1. You're not always even gonna get 1 to 1. So if you basing your strategy off of risk to reward, I'm not saying it's not gonna work, but it's gonna be hard. So for me, I use win rate. I don't use risk to reward. Even though whenever I take a position, my first target is always at least 1 to 1. That's always my first target. So for example, if I take a position and my stop loss is 20 pips, my first TP has to be 20 pips. That's at least a 1 to 1. Now, am I guaranteed that price is going to give me 20 pips? No, I'm not. So that's why if I do get 10 pips, I'm going to take partials and leave my trade running. Take partials at 10 pips, move stops to entry, and I'm going to let my trade run. Now, if price decide to eventually get to 20 pips, now one of my entries is going to be taken out. So I have 2 more entries running. I'm going to take more partials off of those 2 entries as well, and I'm going to leave the rest. As price keeps going in my direction, I'm going to take another, when price gets to at least 10 to 20 more pips, which is between 30 and 40 pips, I'll take more partials, and then that's it. I'm gonna let the trade run until it hits TP. If it hits TP, fine. If it doesn't, then it is what it is. That's how I trade. We all trade differently, but for me personally, that's how I trade. Small money, small gains is better than no gains. It took a while for me to realize this, and it was my girl that made me realize this. And when she told me that, I looked back at all my trades. Looked at my entries. I'm like, wow, this trade actually freaking gave me 10 pips, and I just freaking let it run. And eventually lost out the trade. So, small gains is better than no gains. For example, look at this. We took partials at 10. Eventually, this thing got to freaking 20 pips. And if it's still going, it's still going. If it decides to reject this support right over here, if it decides to reject and freaking come down and stop me out, whatever, I don't care. I'm good. Yep, I used to try to go for it all. Absolutely. I used to target at least 1 to 5. At least 1 to 5. Risk to reward, at least. Three more likes, guys. Give us 100 pips. I said give us 100 pips. When I said give us 100 pips, I meant to say give me 100 likes. That's crazy. That's because I used to try to go for it all. $14 more subs. We're gonna be at 4K subscribers, guys. I appreciate you all. We just need 14 more subs. But today, at least get this stream to 100 likes, guys. At least today. you'll be amazed. You'll be amazed how freaking 10, 10 to 20 pips a day can change your life. Even if you have a $50 account, you'll be surprised in the long run how 10 to 20 pips can change your life. Because this game is all about compounding, nothing more. No more, no less. It's all about compounding. Ah, you said GU clowning? Damn. Oh, shoot. Let me see the 4 hour. Okay, 4 hour open bearish and then flip bullish. It should continue though. I hope someone took this EJ though. I hope someone took EJ. I hope someone took EJ. 10 pips smashed already on EJ. If you took it off the flip and it's still going. CJ looking nice, but just AJ for me today. Tomorrow, maybe we'll have two trades. Do I have tips to avoid getting faked out? I mean, so for me, I don't think there's really anything you can do to keep yourself from getting faked out because this market is always going to do whatever it wants to do. What I would say is if you're using breakout strategy, then you need to wait for price to break. For example, you're trying to take a buy. You need to wait for price to break that resistance. Once it breaks, you need to wait and see what the next candle is going to do. You need to wait for the candle to at least flip bearish. So for example, let's say the next candle opens bearish. Now that candle is going to flip bullish again, but wait for it to flip bearish again. Once it flips bearish again, now wait for it to flip bullish again and you take your buys. But whatever you do, make sure it has a bottom wick. If it does not have a bottom wick, do not take it. I don't care if I miss out on that entry. If it has no bottom wick, I'm not taking it. I am not taking that buys. If it was not in EJ buys already, this previous candle that got to this support, that's it. One more likes. Somebody give me one more likes. Where's my like? There we go. Thank you. Smash the subscribe button too while you're at it. Run it up. Mr. Grandtime, you didn't take the buys on GU? I thought you said you took the buys on GU as well. You didn't? Oh, you said GJ. But man, you cashed out of GJ though. You took that aggressive buy on GJ, and this candle did not stop you out at all. Ooh, 40 pips. Now is at what? 50 pips. And it's still going. This is a nice entry here. It should continue at least back to this resistance, support on resistance here. It should get to that zone. Oh, nice, Mr. Grandtime. What was your question? What was your question above? Oh, sign up for a broker with an LLC. Can you just sign up normally? Yes, you can do that. You have to, I believe you have to contact the broker, and then they'll get it done for you. I've done it before when I was with Hugo's Way. When I used to use Hugo's Way, I've done it before. I um, I had the business trading account with them. I'm about to get it with Anchor Trade as well. That way, I won't have to freaking pay a lot of taxes when it's time for me to pay taxes. Yeah, so whatever broker you're using, you're just gonna have to contact them, and then they're gonna, they want to see some documents. Once you send them the documents, then they will take a look at it, and then if everything looks fine, then you get the account. Did you say we had Uranus? No. Oh, that was an hour ago. That was an hour ago, Mr. Grandtime. Um, Alright guys, you can either choose to close out your AJ trade here, or you can let it run to the final TP I have here, which is at 94,843. I'll say that again. 94,840. 94,840. That should be your final TP if you still want to stay in AJ. Um, as for me, I'm gonna go ahead and end this stream. Alright, guys, God bless you all. If you wanna change your broker, you can sign up with Anchor Trade. The link is down below in the description. My Discord community as well. The link is down below in the description. VIP signals. Link is down below in the description as well. So guys, I'll see you back here again tomorrow. God bless you all. See you guys at the top because the bottom is way too crowded. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We do this again. Same time, same session. See you tomorrow.